What's up, Ron? Donald? What's up? I was just reading on Facebook that there's tuna out of Sitka right now. Sitka's got the tuna. It's probably off Yakutat too. That's why Jason isn't getting 400 a day. It's because they're up here. Let's go for it. My boat's not fast enough. We need a bigger boat immediately. Donald, we're running out. Sorry I'm late. I got caught up selling fish forever. Took a couple hours, I guess. Yeah, I had an appointment for 9, but it was really first come, first served instead of an appointment. Hey, Pixie! Good to see you guys. Hopefully there'll be some fish. I don't see 20 freezer boats yet, so that's a good sign. Maybe they're out on the spot though. There's lots of feed on the old sonar. Oh, fortunately I have 2 phones so I can watch the Fish Tough on the other one. The tuna's, it's too far out for my boat. It's too small, too slow. What's up, Eddie? Thanks, Gary. Man, these are much better. These things have crushed my head. These are like kids headphones that hurt my ears. Better than nothing, but let's get this other battery pack charged up. I got your stickers, Aaron. Got them last night. We're just headed out. There's a little swell happening. There ain't much. The little blackbirdies are around. What's up, Basic Garden Experience? Hi, baby! Everyone read Matthew 24. Good idea. That's what I'm talking about. What's up, Scotty? Hey, is Pure Alaska moose hunting or what? No, I never get a box. I got some lost mail though, that's for sure. White Gorilla sent me something that never showed up. And I lost a wedding present too. Here we go. Let's see here. Never got it. Nope. I didn't get that. I didn't get something from the White Gorilla either. And then I had a package from my uncle for my wedding present. I lost that somehow in the move. It doesn't even surprise me anymore. It says missing. Maui Maui, that's what my buddy calls him. I corrected him before and told him it's Mahi Mahi, but he won't listen. He doesn't listen to me. We'll be out there a little bit. I've been watching Fish Tough. They're catching some fish a minute ago. Mrs. Scooter, what's up? Big get a couple people who aren't mods in here. That's helpful, I guess. Balance the color field. Keep coming back. Oh, good. I'm glad he loves seafood. California Dreaming, what's up? Yep. It's open fish tough on our other device. Where is he? There he is. Oh man, look at all those birds. Got a lot of birds out there. 20 plus. We better get more than 20 fish. Alabama, what's up? Alabama's cool. I thought about buying property in Alabama. I want to get some cheap land to go deer hunting on. That could be a good investment too, as long as the taxes aren't too high. We're headed out. It's a real nice day again. It looks like possible sprinkly weather with, I don't know, 3-foot swell, but it's way spaced out. It might be a little bigger out on the ocean. There'll probably be 20 freezing boats on the spot after yesterday's stream. We are headed to the spot. We are about, let me tell you, it's not going to be too long. I'll tell you how long. It's like shark water here. We are approximately 30 minutes out, something like that. Maybe 35 minutes. Look at my eye. Got that busted eye from the shovel. Shoveled me right in the eyeball. Alright, Denny. Well, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the like. Yeah, we'll be here all day. You can check back later if you're not so busy. We'll be here until the cows come home. I'm trying to make money. I got crazy bills. I paid my credit card off on the 30th. I thought it was kind of low. It was only $2,500 bucks. And then, like 2 days later, I checked, and there was another $1,600 that showed up, so I paid that. And then I checked last night, and there was another $1,800 bucks. I'm like, what is going on? I don't see any spending that I didn't spend. It's just like they're hiding debt in my credit card to try and get me over the limit or whatever, to carry it over. I feel like I'm working for nothing here. I just keep buying stuff for the boat. I do have a vacation coming up, but it's like I can't get ahead. I am ahead, and I'm blessed, but I would like to see some money in the bank after all this work. It's not there. Glenn the Gamer, hello! Now, they're not getting me for any interest because I pay it off. What I don't understand is, like, I called them once. I'm like, why is this when I paid the outstanding balance and there's no, pending charges? Why now do I have an additional, $3,000 on my card? And they go, oh, it carries over from last month. I'm like, what are you talking about? Do I need to get another bank that doesn't do this? Maybe that's what I need to do. I actually have another bank, but I don't have a credit card with it, so I'm not doing my spending with it. Whoa, Maria, Army, oh, Marines and Army Mom is in here. I'll add them for you there. What are we talking about? I try not to add mods too much because I think I don't know if it's true, but I heard it's maybe not good for your channel if everybody's a mod. I don't know. I like to get some traffic in so new people can find the channel. Anybody who comes around that's not a mod, you're taking one for the team. I see you. I appreciate it. stuff, trying to add a whole bunch all the time. You're welcome. Samuel, God's will. Thank you very much. We have a psycho YouTube stalker too, so that's a problem. We're adding mods. They were in Bob's stream this morning, I think, being all crazy. If they keep it up, maybe I'll call the cops and the local police and come have a word with them about stalking. Because I think they're just about crazy enough they might need to go to jail. What's up, Rodolfo? California dreaming, Rodney. Marines and Army bomb in the house. Yeah, I don't want to feel like I gotta wear a bulletproof vest and carry concealed because I'm a YouTuber, but I don't want to be the YouTuber that gets axe murdered either. Can you imagine? Think you're just having a good time on YouTube and some psycho shows up and hijacks you. Nigeria, what's up? Holly Tomeo. Holly's my Ocean City hookup. Now while we're adding mods, we'll add her too. Don't want to leave her out. There you go, Holly. She's giving me the lowdown on the Route 50 bridge. I don't know how she knows that, but maybe Holly will be the next robot. Yeah, I got to sleep in a little bit. I don't know. My wife works at 6 a.m. She's got to get up, so I get up too. I can hear the music jamming from Fish Tough. So it fills up on the mast watching for the birds and stuff, porpoises. From Tuna! I keep up with these guys. I want to see them load the deck over there. Oh, yeah, I already see one big giant boat. I gotta restrain myself from cursing. Don't curse! Oh, two big boats, but is that one local boat? Let's see. Let's see a local boat. I see a boat that's already been here. Everything looks cool so far. I see the Nova. I'm totally cool with some people coming here to catch the fish. I just don't want the entire fleet that came, they wiped it out. Fishing was great, and they all showed up, and it's not good for anybody. It's totally normal to have 5 or 6 boats here, but not 20 or 30 of the biggest, baddest boats. That's crazy. Delaware, Ocean City. Oh my goodness! Fishing was always better there for me after Labor Day. That's when you can expect the striped bass to start showing up. But even in the summer, like during the, I always remember during the White Marlin Open, the flounder fishing was pretty good. I used to use a cast net, and I'd go to the, you know, if you're driving from like, what's it, Salisbury towards Ocean City, there's that little creek right before you get into the developed part. I mean, maybe everything's developed. After Walmart, before like Wawa, there's a creek. There's a bridge with a little creek. I would just cast net my bait there. Or I'd check there, and I cast net the bait off the breakwater on the west side of the bridge. And then use a minnow bucket and a little bubbler and take my live bait up on the bridge. And use the big bobber shrimp for flounder. It's my favorite. Russell and Master, John 16. For God so loved the world, he gave his only son. What's up? Yeah, the catwalk. Did I get it right? Is that John 3:16? I don't know. You guys are the expert. I'm just a dumb fisherman. We're in there. Yeah, the local boats are taking over. That's what's up. I see all the locals. Oh my goodness. I brought a little bit of food today. I brought the rest of Holly's bread. She made some more bread. We ate it. The guy at the cannery told me that the river is slow now. I said, is it dead or is it just slow? He said, now it's just slow because it was dead. So it's peaked up, now it's just slow. I wonder if that's because there's not 30 boats out here driving around, or if it's just that somehow, I don't know how the fish can get in. There's not much water in the river. It's so low, but it must be getting in somehow. Yeah, we got about, there's another one coming. There's one guy who's been around for so long, and he's just by himself in that Nova boat that's on the thumbnail for this live. He's almost like a local boat now. He was here this spring too. And then we got the, what's the other one? Evydale. It's like a 36-foot trawler. There's one guy on there, power trawler. Then there's the Mariah out here today. JK! Mariah is out. That's a 36-foot power trawler. That's Les. It's basically the pastor of the church. He won't cop to that, but there's Les. He's probably out with Eleanor, his granddaughter, and who else? The Mabel A with Killian, he's selling right now. He'll be out here shortly. And we got the Miss Alice. I see Miss Alice. And I saw caribou yesterday headed east into the closed water. I don't know if they were taking off or just going to fish over there. If I see them out here today, I'll know they were just going to fish over there. Or they might be gone. They might be down at the Dangerous River mouth. That's a good spot. And then the Dakota girl was out here. He's been just headed right across the line too to fish down there. But maybe he's fishing them down today. I kind of think I see them. Dakota girl. I do, I see him. That's a local boat. That's a small boat. And then I see the big putt. That's also a local boat out here. What is this? This little, what's this? That boat doesn't look far, but this is like imminent collision distance right here. I don't know what they're doing. Anchored or something. They're in a good spot. Let's give them a little room. That's a reasonable place to anchor. No, fairly reasonable. We're out of the way. Look at this ocean. Oh, and that's Durameter there. That's another local boat. They normally gill net, but there's not really any fish on the river, so they're out here trolling this year. We'll be gill netting soon. So we're pretty much out in the mix right now. I went into the shallows because the deeper water died, and then I think I missed out on a lot of fish yesterday because I was kept getting them on the bottom hooks. I never found the bottom of the school. So maybe today I'll set a little bit deeper. I don't know. It's nice to be shallow because you can go in around everybody who's fishing deep. But this Duramator guy has kind of been a jerk. Going head on with me. I guess I shouldn't say that. I was head on with him yesterday coming out of the fog. But if people are going to be an ass, it helps to have your line shallower so you can go on either side of them. Unfortunately. That's why it's really not helpful when people are coming right at you, because then you can't, you know, maximize your depth. If you can fish the proper depth, you can have more hooks in and catch more fish, but people are coming right at you. Sometimes it helps to go shallower so you get around them. Sometimes it seems like the fish like to come up too when my lines aren't so deep. They like the cannonball to be just above them, and they'll rise up and hit better. When you got your lines down through them, sometimes it doesn't work as well. I know that doesn't make any sense, but it is what it is. We'll get what we can get. One thing about that Duramator too is he's a really big boat. I don't think he can see what's in front of him while he's on the back deck. Maybe a couple people need to crash into each other, but they don't really pay attention. That's like it's not me. I see fish on the sonar in here. Maybe that's why everybody's in here so shallow. You guys want to see them? There they are, look. I'm talking about. It's about 100 yards away. That's Duramator. That's the Mariah. That's the Heavy Dale. And then out there ways is that's the Miss Alice. That's a Sitka boat. And then on the horizon there, that's the Big Putt. That's a hand troller, the Big Putt. My accountant is emailing me. Buy more money. The Duramator was a tuna boat from California, and now they're up here doing this. I would tell them to go off swimming. Oh my goodness! We're getting out there. I mean, I guess we can drop in here. It's 100 feet deep. I don't feel like I don't feel like working. You guys want to put the lines in for me? Maybe Jack will put the lines down. What's up, Jack? Oh, Canada! Oh, Canada! We're coming for your maple syrup, Canada. Soon I'll have my own Canada maple syrup, girl. How did they do that back in the colonial days? What do I gotta do to get a, what do you call that? Maybe I'd have to work for the army or something to give me a piece of Canada. Yellow shirt dad, what's up? Been a while. Nashville, Tennessee. A land grant, that's what I need. I need a land grant in Canada. Give me some of those maple trees. And some black bears too. I want to own a black bear with me. But if we don't take over, I'll come and pay. I'll pay. I gotta pay an extra tax too because I got a DUI once. So there's this thing, even though it was like 20 years ago, I gotta pay a fine to the Queen or something to bring my guns in. What do they call that? I looked it up once. I looked it up because I heard if you had a DUI, you couldn't bring a gun into Canada. And then I looked it up, and no, as long as it's older than 5 years, you just pay like $100, and then they give you a pass. Let's see. You guys ready to fish? I would bow hunt anyway. Over the bait barrel, I think I'd go with the bow. Because it's like, I just have them put my tree stand 10 yards from the barrel. I can shoot 10 yards pretty much like clockwork. When it gets out there 15, 20 yards, I wouldn't say it's that, I'm not that accurate. But 10 yards, we got it covered. My Hoyt can hit I can hit a paper cup at 10 yards like every time. Here we go! Let's hit the waters with the hooks. Whoop, whoop, whoop. You guys ready? I'm not ready. We gotta drop the stabilization first. Did I run all the Canadians out of here with my crazy Trump talk? The 52nd state! Hold on. 51st state of Canada. Let's go. Here comes all the boats. I don't know how many states we got. 100. Just go down. Holy mackerels, backyard for bear. Those bears look a little mangy to me. Oh yeah. Lots of boats right here. Look at all the boats right here. There's one other boat. It's probably the caribou. Out there. Caribouing in front of the river last night. Watch. Keeping track around here. Looks like there's another freezer boat up there. My #1 fans for the Fish Reporter are the giant monster freezer boats, because we got one up there in the spot. Give me a break, Sitka, come on. Okay. Let's just throw some hooks in. Comes Wilson to help. Here comes the call. freezer boat that's still here is the Persistent. Right in front of my house. There's a lot of little boats around here trying to make a living. Look at him, he's right next to a 20-foot hand troller. There's Ocean Cape. There's the Dangerous River, there's the Sayou River, there's an Alsac River. All right. It's blocked. Did I block California? That's the one. Scotty's buddy. The last freezer boat from Sitka, wiping up the fish, is the Persistent. Yep, fishing right in here with the hand trollers. Guess he doesn't have anywhere better to go. Yep. There he is. There's the hand troller. There's the local Yakutat boat. I guess it's not that big of a boat, really. I know there's a big storm coming. You got this, maybe he's running with this boat here. This is Mrs. D. It's an ice boat from Sitka. Hawklian boat. Nah, he's been around on this drag. There hasn't been any fish on this drag. Nobody's been fishing here the last few years. There's been too much weather to go anywhere else but for inside for me. But I know he's been around. I would just think it's better somewhere else. The Sayou River, better. Maybe the Dangerous and Alsac aren't producing, but thanks, California Dreaming! Yeah, we got one on right now. I just got a bite. Hello, RS Fishing! Yeah, we're getting a bite. They're in here. Whoa, Pure Alaska! Leviticus 19. Moral and ceremonial laws. 19:9. When you reap the harvest of your land, you shall not wholly reap the corners of your field, nor shall you gather the gleanings of your harvest. And you shall not glean your vineyard, nor shall you gather every grape of your vineyard. You shall leave them for the poor and the stranger. I am the Lord your God. You shall not steal or deal falsely, nor lie to one another. You shall not swear by my name falsely, nor shall you profane the name of your God. I am the Lord. You shall not cheat your neighbor, nor rob him. The wages of him who is hired shall not remain with you all night until morning. You shall not curse the deaf, nor put a stumbling block before the blind. But you shall fear your God. I am the Lord. There you go. Little Bible for you this morning. 107 people, you got it. Looks like fishing's still good. You got a bite. Thank you, Donna. California Dreaming. Trapper Scotty. Thank you, Pearl Alaska. What do you want me to get, Wilson? Did you get that moose yet or what? Get Wilson a treat? I'll give him a pig ear when we get home. Hey, you know something, you guys? Yesterday, late in the day, something weird happened with the line where it was like, and I'm like, what the heck? Well, then I went and picked it up, and there was like 3 stops. There was 3 stops with no snap on it, and I'm like, how did I miss 3? You know, I can understand if I missed 1, but there was 3. And then I realized we did not have the white flasher that we got from the Bechel Sun. It got stripped off. We must have hit a log or something. Ponte Jody, what's up? I'm Ponte Jody. We're just getting started here. The train to get off the rail belt for a moose and bear hunt. That doesn't mean anything to me. What are you talking about, man? Get out there and shoot the moose and do it on video. Come on. What's it gonna take? Yeah, the white flasher. So I brought 4 white flashers because Jay hooked us up. We got more. In fact, he sent the most white. Today we have it's called the Mercury Falling. It's got this on it. It's the same, I think it's the same as that one from yesterday, but it's got this thing on it. All right, well, come on to Yakutat. Let's go, Pure Alaska. I need to get that 4-wheeler though, and check the regulations. But if you come get a hotel, I'll help you out. We just need a 4-wheeler to get your moose out. That's the only problem. There's an area. There's an area that's open. Dennis, a Bigfoot. What's up? 4 months? What? What happened? Yeah, the white flash. We got another one. Don't worry. Apparently we lost 3 snaps and 3 other gears. I don't know what they were. Spoons, probably. Hopefully not any stubbers. My stubbers, some of them are okay and some of them are getting worn out. That one that I got a blue mirror with Gary's white lure on it. That stubber's about ready to fall off the wire. Marines and Army Mom, what's up? We definitely got a bite. Thanks, Pure Alaska, for the hookup. I've gotten a few people a moose. I'm trying to remember how many. Three people I directly guided for the moose. None of them were paid people. They were just my friends. Pete Grimm, Mike York, and Bill McCutcheon called in a moose for all those guys. Oscar Kitty, hello. Thank you so much for stopping by. We had a big day yesterday. No guarantees we get any news like that today, but yesterday was a big day. We'll just keep praising God and fishing. That's what we're going to do on this channel. If you like it, subscribe and hang out. If you don't like it, well, maybe you should reconsider. Tanzania, what's up? Chris Smith, we're fishing. Brooklyn Center. Rockion Center, hello. We're trying to catch Salmon. Sarah's here. Hello, Sarah. Hello, Russia. What's up? We're doing good. We're just getting started here. We got a bite. That's a good sign. Real good. The local boats are finally outnumbering the foreign boats. Ready to run. The weather's coming. Like serious weather's coming. I guess there's nothing really to do after the Coho, so they could just wait. What's up? Yeah, tap 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 tap. Seems like I get 60 pretty quick, and then the pace slows way down. Sure does. Oh, Jody! You guys should check out the pontoon. Jody, I still haven't seen you fishing. Now I got my other phone. I'm gonna go check and see what I'm missing. Maybe they took the bell away or something. Maybe they took my subscription away. I don't know. Maybe you're not fishing. Visitors, I'm working on a guest house. I am working on it. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, check for Jody. Jody, pontoon Jody. Let's see. Go to my channel. Your channel. Yes. Let's see. Jody, there she is. And go to channel. Let's see. I'm subscribed, but I don't have the bell. I better hit the bell. Oh, notifications! That's what you guys gotta do. You gotta go and you gotta hit the little bell. Because, like, I like watching Pontoon Jody. I at least want to swing through and say hi and see what she's catching. But I don't have the bell, so I don't see when she's live. Like, randomly, every once in a while, they'll tell me she's live. But I just hit the bell, probably again. So we'll be able to see. Oh, we'll be able to see when she catches the fish. Like this one. Look at this one. Whoa! Look how tough she is. She had her hand right in that thing's mouth. Look out! It's gonna bite you! Oh, it's biting you right now! When I was a kid, there was a woman who would take me fishing that looked just like Jody. Her name was Sally Saucedo, and she took me fishing, and she was an expert fisher woman. She was really good at what she did, and we would go catch warm water fish like catfish and bluegill and bass. We would go catfish fishing on a canal with chicken livers. and catch catfish and take them on a stringer or whatever. I remember. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Sally was probably the one who was like the expert angler that kind of taught me some of the ropes, you know. Some of my family did too, like we did bass fishing and stuff on the ponds on my farm, but I learned probably more from Sally than anybody else, because we went fishing a lot. She would take me pretty regularly. Now, I've taken people before, Chris, on the charter boat. I'm looking at maybe one day building another charter boat for Yakutat, but I don't have any money right now. We're getting a fair amount of hits here. Turns out getting married's kind of expensive. I don't know how all this money disappeared. I gotta get Holly on the accounting, like dollar for dollar. The integration of a machine. Okay. I can't think of any machines I want to be too closely integrated with, but I'll go with it. I'm open to the idea. Just not today for me. Wouldn't that be cool if we could like read chat behind our eyelid or something along those lines? Thanks, Jody. I don't know how many fish we got. I'm seeing a couple wiggles here and there. Maybe we can speed up. I got this darn Sitka boat in front of me. The Miss Alice or something like that. Pretty big. Miss Alice, I think. Now that's an ice boat, and they're selling to the cannery here. So the more fish they sell to the cannery, the more money they'll have to pay me this winter. That's my theory. Stink bait with duck guts. Oh my goodness! Fish down. My grandmother would fry up the roe. We had farm ponds with semi-wild catfish that we would feed, and we had these big catfish and bluegill and bass, and she would fry up the fish, and we'd get the roe to it. She'd fry the eggs up. She taught me how to cook that stuff. We're doing good. Integration of man and machine. Thank you very much, Fabio Fricker. Oh yeah, the puking on the boat. It happens. Some people can't do it. This weather is like unprecedented. Oh, buttermilk catfish, yeah. I was looking at anyfin. Anyfin is possible was talk about how good the stingray is. And then I watched him and he marinated it in milk first. Talk about how it's better than scallops. I think it's a mental condition with that guy. Nothing's better than scallops. Come on. Let me see if I can find anyfin. Let's post anyfin up here. Anyfin is impossible. Let's look him up. Anyfin, where are you? There it is. Anyfin. Go to channel. How do I get the... There it is. Anyfin is possible. Okay. Anyfin. Share. Copy. And hold on, guys. Hold on. Go to my live. Boom! Anyfin is possible. There it is. Come chat. He goes live pretty much every day, and I hang out there, chat in the morning time. He's got some kids. Sometimes he fishes with Kevin. Kevin reminds me of myself when I was his age. have to check the lines, even though I'm super lazy. We haven't caught anything yet, Chris, but we're going to. I promise. Look. I got 2 lines out on either side of the boat. There's 2 there, and then there's 2 here. See them? I got about, I don't know, 40 hooks out right now. There's 40 hooks. So out of those 40 hooks, I think I got like, I don't know, 3 or 4 salmon right now, but I'd like to wait till I have more like 10, and then I'll pick it up. I don't think I got 10 yet, so I'm not picking it up. They pretty much stay on there once they bite, so we can wait. We can wait! That's part of fishing, is the waiting! Let's wait a little bit longer. You never know. I'm waiting for the big bite. Sometimes if you get a big one on, it'll, you know, they do get away sometimes. If I get a big one, I don't want to lose it. They're like $20 right now, the big ones. So I'll pull it in if I see a big bite, but I haven't really seen anything big happen. We do need to put that white flasher on. Yesterday that thing was killing it. The white one. Did we lose 2 white ones? I think we only lost 1. We still have the white one with that green sticker on it. I think that was my favorite, but the other white one was doing good too. I'll tell you one other thing that's given me a better mood today is we went back. Holly came and picked me up last night. We went over to the church where my truck broke down. Got my truck to start up. And then this morning it started too, so I was able to drive to work like normal. That's good. That's all good. White never missed a pull. Ha! Oh yeah, the white one. A couple times I didn't show you or whatever, but it did good, that's for sure. I need to make up some more of these. These are hot. The egg one. I think we were doing really good with that yesterday. Yeah, I don't know how. The truck is definitely broken down on me like 3 separate times where it wouldn't start up again. And hopefully this will be like those other times. After it won't start for a while, then it does a long time. It starts well. So I need it to run to get to the river and stuff. With the boat, tow my boat. Yeah, maybe something's bad, that's for sure. But, you know, they're telling me don't buy it. Don't buy anything for it until they run that computer on it, and it's like a $6,000 diagnostic tool that they got to put on it. I don't have it. They don't lend it out, so I got to wait. Matthew, fish bait. Can't catch cows out here. That makes very little sense, but okay. We're not using trees, that's for sure. Got this green ring. My favorite one. It's pretty big though. I like this, I can accessorize now. Oh, come on, hit that thing. There he is. That's what we're waiting for. They got 30-pound fish, what the heck? Those are big ones. I want to see. Where'd he go? Where is he? Hey, fish tough, where are you? They're hopping over there. Nice. Send me the 30-pounder. We're trolling, Chris. It's the difference between trawl and troll. But I've been getting like, you know, 4 or 5 usually on the when I pull up. 4 or 5 be probably pretty normal right now. I definitely got some fish. Depends how many lines I pick up. If I just pull 2 lines, maybe not as many if I pull all 4. 2 of them are right next to the boat, and then 2 of them are way back. So, up getting one on the way back. It seems like there's some scattered fish around, for sure. I'm waiting to make a turn. I think I'll wait to make the turn before I pick up my hooks. Maybe that's the wrong thing to do, but... Boy, it's nice weather, I'll know that much. We got a reverse current. The current normally runs from east to west, and it's been so calm with light westerlies for so long that the current started to run from west to east, which seems to be good for fishing. I don't know. Not having a 25 Sitka boats here is really good for fishing. We can handle a couple. There's usually always been like 4 or 5, maybe even 6 big Sitka freezer boats. They always used to stay out. For the most part, they would stay out past 3 miles and run 6 lines. That's not happening this year. I saw one of them out there yesterday. That might have been the Persistence. They were out there late in the afternoon, way out. I saw one. It's possible that we'll get even more fish here coming up. Since the river hasn't had any water, they could just keep coming for a while. Especially when it does rain, it might call them in from wherever they're hiding at. Problem is, when it fires up on the ocean, we won't be able to get out here near the rivers, and in the bay won't be any good. It's always out here that it happens. There's Terry. What's up? Steve Kerr, how you doing? Thanks for your patience, everyone. I'm just moseying along here. We're getting up near where we turn around on the borderline. Watching my line start to shake. That one fish might have got tangled up. I think we did get a good hit. No, we're out on the ocean, man, in Alaska. We are on the Gulf of Alaska, trolling, commercial fishing with hooks in a small boat. This 32-foot boat is considered small. It's not the smallest, especially not in Yakutat, but it's small. Very small. Oh, I can see my spoon on the surface. It looks good. Look at this. Check this out. You see it? Hold on. Hit it. Hit it. Come on, spin her around. Let's go. There we go. Alright. See the spoon back there? There it is. You see it? Not a real good angle. Yeah. Where is it? There it is. It's right behind that pole. There's a spoon on the surface. Right, it's on that. What the heck? You guys aren't gonna be able to see that. It doesn't have a fish on it. It needs a fish. Put a fish on there, I'll be able to see that for sure. Yeah, the lines are blowing back because like I'm going with the current, and also hopefully because I got a bunch of big fish on there. We'll see. Getting near where I turn around here. I'll show you though. See the boundary. Some of you guys. Crazy guy, where? Me? Starlink is in effect. Thank you very much, everyone. We got support beyond the Starlink bill. Coming up next, we're gonna do some gill netting. I still have to get I gotta get my boat trailer ready. I had a welder come and put a bigger axle on it, and he cut loose the deck so that we could take it down to just the boat trailer. It was built up like a box trailer. Now I gotta get the deck off. I was gonna take it to the dump and yank the deck off there, but I think I decided that maybe I could build a chicken coop around it, because it's a nice deck. It's all built around a frame. It's solid. I think I could drag it, pull it off and put it on some logs, you know, stumps or whatever, rounds, and then build off of it for a chicken coop, because I'm not very good at building, but that's a good foundation. At least the floor will be stable. If the walls start falling down, then I don't know. Maybe some chickens will get killed. Chickens and ducks, they get crushed by the bear, you know. The hook thingy, which one? Is there a pretty hook thingy by my head? I don't know. These ones. We can put that out. They're really liking that. Good eye. They really like this color here. That. It's been in the mouth of a few fish, guarantee it. They call it the AC/DC. We got AC and DC. Trout. It's good lore for YouTube, messing with these things. People love them. The owl ears. As soon as holy mackerel comes, I'll throw up the ears. 32 foot, Chris. 32 foot small. It started out like this yesterday too, kind of slow, a few good fish. We had like, remember we had like 14, 19, I was going for 40. We got it. There's some disturbance on the surface of the water right here. Probably fish spinning under the surface. Let's turn into it. Something's there. Saw something. Yesterday we had some pretty good numbers where we didn't even know we had them on, and pulled the hooks and it was like, oh my goodness. tie up that white flasher real quick. Oh, I don't have my, yeah, I got some meter. Here it is. It's the Mercury falling. Watch out. Whoop, 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 whoop. I wonder if that's why Killian's catching so many fish, because he's using this kind of a flash. He's using this, they call it like a moon glow, Hotspot does. I guess that's the latest and greatest type of flash. There's a bite. The Miss Alice is turning around. Turning around on the boundary. Good job, Miss Alice. I got a few of these things laying around. You wouldn't believe how much money they're getting for these. They're getting like $1 for each one of these now. Little daggone little piece of... I store the boat in the water. I never stop fishing, man. 11 months out of the year I'm out here. One place or another. It's my job, full-time job. I don't do anything else except for YouTube. I'm not trying to make a living at YouTube. Unless it gets really big, that's not gonna happen. I'm planning to just donate this money. Most of it, I'm gonna donate. I've gotta do the accounting on that. I know we got some money in the pot, but I don't know with all the equipment I've been buying for it, if I'm in the, I think I'm in the black by a little bit. We're gonna check soon. I'm getting ready to make a turn right now, coming up on this boundary here. And then after I turn, a lot of times the fish will bite on the turn, then I'm gonna pull it up. I get lined up so I'm not gonna hit any of these other boats that are behind me. Now, and then I'll check. Let's see here. Side of this line. Here's a troll snap, so they call that. Didn't give myself quite as much leader as I should have. There we go. Boom. Valver not in the house. What's up? There's B. What's going on, man? Yep, we're getting up there in the area of turning around right now. The only problem with this canot is that when you're doing the flashers, you gotta leave enough to go around the flasher. This is not a problem, this situation. We got it, tied on there, but I don't even cut it with. I'm only gonna cut the tag in with. Just had a knife. There it is. Ah! Almost got me. It's pretty short leader. Work on, what's that? Do you work on what? Work on what? No comprende. We need a lure to put on there too. found the hook already made up. Let's put one of those, whatchamacallits on there. Give her a little more gas on the turn. So, take this. Go through our little squid. Go through the squid head. Like that. And then I got some leaves here. Oh, one. Three might be too many, but this is a small hook. It's a small hook, and I was getting the fish like barely in the snout yesterday. Let's try putting it back there a little bit further. There we go. Boom. Oh, man. Let's see how that lines up. There we go. Oh man, looks pretty good with 3 hooks. And there we go. And on this side I just double it up and go through 4 times, really light line. 4 times, boom. There we go. That's what that looks like. What are you ordering? I'm in Alaska. So now that we got this scissor snap on here, and we got our loop, and this thing goes like this. Bam. It's on there. Anything is possible! What's up? Seeing all kinds of fish on the sonar here. Well, they're not biting. There's like a lot of fish in here. Maybe it's a false reading or something. I'm seeing a lot. What's that? Yeah, another boat coming in here too. Like I said, I gotta get straightened out so I'm not gonna hit these other boats. A lot of times they get piled up here at the border of the no fishing zone. A bunch of the local guys don't have the line in their computer, and we always went by this shack on the beach. It's really not as far as the shack on the beach, but a lot of guys will go past the line a little bit because they're looking at that shack. It doesn't bother me too much. It's when the guys that just keep going way up the beach. That bothers me. But it's their problem. They get busted. Here's the hit. There we go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. See, when they hit the wire, it pulls on those springs right there. See them hitting it? That's a good old bite right there. That's what we're looking for. Let's go! Oh yeah, go ahead, keep biting it. You guys are welcome to get on there. Everybody, climb on board. Nice, Sarah. Yeah, we definitely got fish for sure now. Still haven't hit that top spoon yet. And Sam now. Take this bite up on that top spoon. Yeah, bear with me. Like I said, I gotta get lined up here. There's another boat coming, and I want to avoid a, what's the word? Collision course. Yeah, that's the phrase I'm looking for. I don't want collision course. You want to see the view? Here we go. What's out there? Fog, rain. It typically rains around here. The mountains are just peeking out behind the clouds over here. See? There they are. We are gonna get some fish. All right, I think this boat is we're gonna be clear of the boat. We're fishing pretty shallow, so we should be able to come in here along the beach, go inside of these other boats. Oh, it gets really, it's been nice weather this whole time you've been along, Sarah. Just wait, it's gonna go downhill shortly. Looking for a deckhand. Yeah. I mean, I can take a deckhand, I don't have anywhere for him to stay. I'm taking people out for the day. The middle of South Africa, oh my goodness! We get quite a few South Africans through here. That's on my bucket list. I gotta get to South Africa and get the, not the Gemsbuck. I want the Nyala, a springbuck, maybe an impala. Go on safari with my wife so she can see the lions and stuff. Just take home a couple of reasonably priced plains game. I know the Nyala is kind of expensive, but I'd like to shoot a pig too, but I don't want to try and take it home. I heard that's a problem. Maybe we could shoot a bush pig and I just eat the back straps and then call it good. Take a picture or something. Give it to the locals. Okay, I am prepared to pull the hooks now. Here we go. How many fish do we got, you guys? What do you think? What is your guess? 10 fish, 5 fish, 2 fish, red fish, blue fish. Let's see what we got here. How we doing on here? 203 people, very much. Tap the screen. Give me a like and a subscribe. I'm looking to get 9,000 subscribers. I've been working so hard for 5 or 6 years. I don't know. Everybody just want to watch this live stream, though. That's it. Thanks for your $24 super chats. You guys are awesome. Incredible support. I can't even believe it. Not very many, Pearlman. We don't count anymore. I can count how many freezer boats, but not how many fish. Was it really? That's good. You know, July, that first streaming in July was really popular. Can you guys hear the bell? It's ringing. I left the boat listing a little bit so that, whoa, look at all that water and the fish. It's listing so that we can pack fish on that side and then not be listing. Hopefully they don't jump out of there, huh? The little fishies are hungry. Samuel Gutierrez, thank you very much. Gotta love it. Hit the like for the splashing fishy. Yeah, that's right, Gary. Got a couple hits there. I was wondering if we couldn't just pile them on there and hit and stop though. Thanks for 93 likes. Still on here. 218 people. Let's pull some fish in. Light green salmon. The light green coloration. Here you got the purple green color. Wild salmon! Let's go! Let's see. Still running? Oh yeah. Thanks everyone for stopping by. It'll be a little while before we pull up the hooks again. So many new people. Thank you very much. Tap, 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 tap the screen. Give me some more likes. Thank you so much. We are commercial fishing for Coho salmon. We just pulled in our fish and cleaned them, and we're ready to try and catch more. Haven't got very many bites on the little bit, but shortly. Barbara Wangle, thank you very much. Oh, we're getting a little bite. Getting a little bite on the starboard heavy. Thanks, man. Subscribe or just hang out. Wait till we catch something. Hit the little bell notification. I stream almost every day, 6 days a week. Monday through Saturday. Thank you, BB. Thank you very much, BB. Thank you. Thanks, Hunt family. Yeah, we're gonna do some hunting too. I got a a battery pack for my Starlink. I just got to make sure that we don't show the actual firearm or the shooting of the moose. But it's coming. Yeah, I'm glad we got a bunch of people in there while we were catching and everybody could see what they're subscribing to. Hopefully they subscribe, like, subscribe, hit the bell notification. Memberships are available for support. Let's go inside. Let's go inside the boat. Numbers are dropping. might as well go inside. Whoa, you guys, hold still. There you go. I got a little bit of food here. We can pray over our food. Lord, please bless this food to our body, God. Just ask that you choose these people on YouTube to know your presence, God. In Jesus' name I pray. Amen. Hey, hey. Now we can eat. I don't like to eat without praying. We're in Alaska. I'm about to eat some of this. How about some wax beans? I don't know. Give it a shot. I don't even know if I have any silverware. My seasoning's all... Thanks, Samuel! It kind of looks good, doesn't it? Woo, man. I can just find a fork. I got a knife. How about a fork? Where's my fork? I had a fork yesterday. My goodness. What's up, Tim? Looks like Gillian's running to the dangerous. There he is. Here's the Maple Lake. I'm having trouble here. Where is he? Where's that Maple Lake? Oh, there he is. Running. He just crossed over the line, but he's not fishing. I think he's going down to the dangerous river. There's probably more fish there right in front of the river. Or maybe he's just going to run out of sight and start fishing in front of this river. I'll tell you what, them cops are going to get anybody who does that after a while. They'll get him. I bet you he's going to the dangerous. Not a bad idea. He's younger than I am, and he's got a deckhand that needs paint. They'll probably go down there to that river. Rafinha! Hey, hey, Rafinha, and hello, Kayata. I'll do the fork. Got it. Oh yeah, clean it. Here we go. This needs more seasoning. I got some more lunch. I'm just hungry. I can't believe it's 1:30 already. Oh my goodness. How did that happen? Come on, fish. Maybe everyone went to the dangerous river. I'm not going. Not bad. I'm pretty hungry. That makes it good. Oh. Big head. a bite. There he is. Oh, nice. Ethan, Andrew, Marshall. Oh, my goodness, Ethan. What's up? Yeah, we do some halibut long line in here. I am fresh out of quota though. I can't fish anymore, I don't have any quota. I see what looks like a whole bunch of fish on sonar. Let's see if they'll bite for us. Try slowing down a little bit. I love clam chowder. Clam chowder's so good. Where'd everybody go? Yukon Bob, what's up? We don't count them anymore. No counting of the fish. Not very many. Enough to pay for fuel. Remo Williams! What are you gonna do with that, Yukon Bub? You gonna go moose hunt? You get your moose yet? Cincinnati, Ohio! Oh my goodness, now I want some clam chowder. Bad. Maybe I'll have Holly get me some. Holly! I'll know, huh? Okay. What was I gonna do? I was gonna look at something. I forgot what I was doing. Somebody on here. How many fish? Thinking of. I don't know. know Pure Alaska's trying to moose hunt. He's sounding a little bit discouraged though this morning. He hooked it up on the stream, the Pure Alaska, hooking it up in 1999. I wonder what Fish Tough's doing. Crypto Billy! I bought me some Bitcoin ETF grayscale on my Wells Fargo exchange the other day. Feeling pretty good about that. And let's see. Fish Tough is not live right now. I can't believe it. I was supposed to watch a tuna catching him. He's not live. What a ripoff. It must be a typo. Come on, Fish Tough. Where's the tuna? They were getting them. In the bite, let's go, baby! You guys will tap the screen, subscribe, hit the bell notification. You never know when I'm gonna get cut off here. This thing shuts me off all the time. And then I just pop back up. It could be shut off right now. Looks like I'm down to 100 people. O-N-N-E-H-M-D, what's up? Good to see you, thank you very much. I'm doing okay. It's a little bit slow today, but we're getting some. We got a few bites and we got a few fish. You know, at this price and the size of the fish, if I could get 25 or 30, I'd be definitely making headwind on my massive pile of bills. I guess all the bills are paid. I don't know. They keep coming in. We're doing good. Real good. I'm looking forward to some time off to go moose hunting. Coming up soon. I'm gonna go to the river. I want to do some duck hunting too, but I can't leave these fish while these fish are biting out here. As long as we get 25 or 30 a day, I'll keep doing this until the weather hits. There's gotta be some weather soon. How you doing? A-N-M-A-N-E-H-M-D. How's it going in your world? Oh, there's the bite. That's the bite we're looking for right there. Let's go hit that thing. Definitely got one on that spring. On the spring with the bell. Our moose season runs. There's some areas where it's really hard to access. Large, huge areas. But it's really hard to get there. Mostly it's just by plane. Those areas are open from September 1st until like November 30th, I think. And then there's these short seasons around town. We have subsistence season in a small area. Well, it's not a small area. It's an accessible area. And that doesn't last very long usually. A couple weeks, sometimes only a few days. Glacier H, thanks for coming back, Glacier. Thanks for the chat, you guys. Good to see you all. I don't know where everybody is. Where's all my members? I've been abandoned by the membership. I don't get it. Fish Tough's not even live. Maybe he is live. Let's check Fish Tough. Nope. We cut out 14 minutes ago. I don't know. People are taking a break. It's cool. It's cool. They're just sick of seeing me pulling Coho salmon all day long. Get down here a little ways, we'll make the turn. We'll pull them in. See how many we got. It's definitely been better in the afternoon around here. Hello, Kurt Hartman. Thank you for the chat. Pretty calm at sea, that's for sure. It's been calm since I can remember. It's calm every day. Long spell of nice weather. Thanks for stopping by, 158 people. Tap the screen. We're trolling in Alaska. Northern Fishing and Outdoors. Gary Hoodman, there he is. We got a mask on, Gary. What's happening? We've been masked up. Seems slower than yesterday. Maybe this will be the last deal. How come they stopped streaming? Charging batteries? Oh, what's up, Face of America? I saw a news announcement that something was happening. I'll have to check that out in a minute. Thanks for stopping by, Face. It's good to see your little picture there. Thank you, Face of America. It's one of my channels I subscribe to. Oh, getting a bite on the float. Come on, pile on there, fish. Ready. We're ready for the big hit. Oh, yeah. Face is definitely a female. You gotta check out the channel. I think it used to be, I'm blanking on this, different name for the channel. I have a Perkins 4236. Oh, there's a nice little school of fish. Come on, bite. Maybe I'll try speeding up. Come on! There's like 10 of them. If we can get all 10, we'll be set. Come on, hit that thing. Let's see what they look like. I'll show you. I'll show you what they look like on sonar. I reckon. There they are. Whole bunch of them. We got them all. Hanging out down there, not even biting a little bit. Come on, hit that thing. Come on. Oh. Try slowing down. They didn't like speeding up. Normally slowing down doesn't work for me. What is going on with the stand? They didn't bite, but I think those are Cohos. Maybe they'll hit when I turn. They could be following us. Maybe they're not Coho. What do I know? They look like it to me. Hey man, long time no see the Bobby. catching big salmon. Not a whole lot, but they're pretty big today. Hope we can get. I know I got at least 2 of those on there. We got some on the heavy, and then we got a hit on the float too. On the starboard side. Haven't seen much on the port side. Let's make our turn, then we'll go get those couple fish off there. Thanks for hanging tough, 172 people. Thank you very much. Every day's not a slam dunk, it's fishing. No kings are over. Kings not till October 11th. You're getting a break between now and then. A break to go gill netting. I was trying to buy a 4-wheeler so I could go moose hunting right away. There's a spot where you take a 4-wheeler. Actually, Arnie said he wanted to go. Arnie said he wanted to go moose hunting with me. Lassie knows something about Perkins. I did not know that. Lassie. Oh, there's the bite on the port side. Come on, eat that thing. Maybe I speed up. Oh, it's on the port. Maybe I need to slow down. Oh, oh, oh. The lines are looking pretty wiggly. Wiggly. Come on, give us some more fish coming in here. Oh, Royal's dad. He's not on here. He doesn't do YouTube. He watches it, but he doesn't comment on it, I don't think. Yeah, this is about what time they've been starting to bite. It's also about what time they stop biting on the troll drag here. Usually after the first week in September it slows way down. That could be a fresh one. Oh, that's a fresh one on the float. Whoa, whoa. Come on, hit the dang other side. What's wrong with you fish? That looks promising. Let's turn into him. Then we can get him to pick up the other side. Yeah, Arnie's sort of like the uncle. Arnie's a native guy. He's like a Pied Piper for kids. He's older. I don't know how old he is. He might be 65 or something. And he's like a super babysitter guy. He watches after all these kids. They're like 40 kids at the church. He's raised them. But they're not with their parents. They're with Arnie. So they're hanging out with Arnie like at the cabin on the river, at the Gillnet cabin. And they check up on the phone over there. That's Arnie. Oh, oh, oh. Give me 1 second, and then we're gonna go check that line. Ready to go check the other line? Let's check it. Are you alone? No, I'm not alone. I have Wilson. Good piggy. God, not alone. We got Wilson. Heck. Wilson's #1 deckhand. sounds like it's floating. I can hear it. Hearing the bell jingle is floating. Might not be. Let's make some tea. I got new tea today, you guys. I got new kind of tea. Skeeter, what's up? Everyone, go to Skeeter's channel and watch the masterful magician of the carp catch many, many carp. You can hang out with Skeeter in the morning for Skeeter's coffee and awesome fun time with Skeeter. We're doing all right. Trying to get some salmon here. We got a few. If we can keep up with this pace, that'll be fine. 150 likes. Thank you very much, Skeeter. I hope you go to the beach with Bob some more. You should go to the beach when the stripers are biting. You could definitely get one up on them if you got the corkers for your feet, the spikes, and then you go like a ninja. It's the Skeeter Ninja. Go out onto the jetty, and then you could get the big striped bass. Catch big stripers every night. There must be a few fish down here because everyone's turning around and stuff. Everyone's staying down on the west side of the drag. We're doing okay over here. Let's go see what they're doing, and then we'll come back this way. Yeah, let's check it out. It's a slow day on the stream for me. Pretty slow compared to other days. I wonder what everybody's doing. I wonder where everybody's at. Where'd they all go, Northern? Kurt Hartman! Oh man, Big Blue is on the fly rod, huh? Never tried that. I can't say that I've ever done much saltwater fly fishing at all. I've read about it, I guess. I like fly fishing sometimes. Let's go back inside. You guys seen enough of those fish? No? There they are. Those are the big fat salmon. I think YouTube's about done sending me people. That's how it goes. They send me a bunch of people and then doesn't matter what's happening. We got a bunch in earlier. Oh, bird just hit the water in front of us. What's up, birdie? What are you doing over there? Sight fishing for redfish in the marsh. What's up with the redfishing? Come on, give us some more bites. Dang, the easterly current picked up again. What just happened? Something happened. Oh, sea trout, my favorite. I like the gray trout. Big gray trout. You know, back in the day, we caught some big gray trout at the Oregon Inlet Bridge. My buddy caught one that was a citation. It was huge. It was like 9 pounds or something. It was a monster gray trout. Got it next to the light. Not under the light, but like, maybe I'm making that up. Maybe we're just fishing under the bridge. Off the catwalk. Throwing the striper lures. There used to be striped bass in there, like big ones, keepers, in the summertime. It's before the stripers dipped out. And now it's like only in the coldest winter they come offshore. We used to get them there in the summertime at the bridge. What is going on? It's so hot. Oh, it's stuck. Oh, come on, fish! Is it over? No more salmon? Is that the end? Daggone persistence boat is still up in here. Yellow shirt, Dad! Tell us a joke, man. I need some humor. We all need humor. Yellow shirt Dad's close to Oregon Inlet. He's the next inlet up. You guys are so quiet today. It's like you can hear the crickets in the chat. Oh, there's some feed on the screen. You know what a really big gray trout is like, what you call it, the white sea bass in California is basically the same thing. fish have already left us. No more fish for us. What we got going on here? Maybe everybody went to anything as possible. Unpinned anything. Gary's still around. Must be something down here. All the boats are down here. What the heck? Let's keep going. Let's step on it. Let's go faster this way. Go a bit faster. We got at least a couple of them hooked up. Maybe everybody's over at Fish Tough. That must be what's going on. It's the Fish Tough crew. Where are you, Fish Tough? Aha! That is what's going on. Let's see what he's got. Watch Fish Tough catch the tuna. You guys ever see this channel? Look. It's Fish Tough. They're tuna fishing right now. They're getting them. I don't know how many they got. There's the fish. Well, we got some hooked. There's some out in the ocean. They're out here, look. There's some spit. There's the fishies are out there. Look at all these fish. We're all trying to get the salmon. Everybody's after the salmon. Ah, they're up to 21. Thank you, Nancy Drew. I was just checking over here. I want non-stop, just pulling in tuna every time so I can look and then see the tuna. Looks like fun. It'd be cool not to have to clean the fish. We have chump salmon. We don't have to clean those. Let me get over here by these other boats and see what they're doing. Maybe there's some fish down here, I don't know. Definitely a bunch of boats. Come on! There was such a good bite yesterday. Michelle Cole, hello! the bite. Yep, bell's ringing. I didn't get the coffee yet, Janet. Rosin. Takes a long time for stuff to get up here sometimes. Haven't got it yet. I'm not sure what this guy's problem is, but he seems to want to go head to head with me every time. I got about 10 hooks per line. It's the Duramator! Not gonna miss by much. I got a little wiggle room on the deck. Oh, there's the bite. I wouldn't need a cannon to hit him. I could hit him with a slingshot. Here comes the Mariah. see it? Oh yeah. Gotta zoom in a little bit more to see that one, huh? That's because he's not 50 feet off my starboard side, or my port side. Yeah. Look at this too. Oh, there's the beach. What do you know? Right there. Oh, bite on the other side. Come on, fish. Let's go. Alex and Nielsen. Hello from Australia. Hello. Oh, that's it. The freezer boat's coming right at me. There it is. It's the Persistence. He's aiming right for me. Summer salmon. I got something for you, Persistence. Turn. Now these people are doing all bunched up here. I was going to turn around in front of this guy, but he's cutting out, so we're going to do that. Denny Blazer, you're back. The Diamond. What is this? The Diamond Dow Chemist. 1644. And direct Mark 2. Hello. We've been getting a few bites in here. It's kind of stressful driving back through traffic like that when everybody's just coming right at you. Especially the Duramator, but we did it anyway. I am fishing for salmon! Can you hear me? Salmon fish! The mountains, look. My goodness. Oh yeah. They're all down here because there's some fish in here. That's why they're down here. Oh my goodness, it's getting shallower. not the algae bloom. I'm trolling, man. I got hooks. I got 40 hooks out. 40, 44 hooks. I'm in Alaska, Alaska. We're hooked up. I know we got some fish on now. How many? I'm not sure, but some. We're saltwater. I'm getting ready to pull in my hooks. Hold on. Check my text. Got no text coming in. Nobody's in front of me trying to run into me like it was 10 minutes ago. Safe to go out back. Check the hooks. Oh my goodness. I can't believe I didn't have you guys plugged in. You might die of the no battery. Oh no. Here we go. We got some fish to clean too pretty soon. Pretty soon they clean the fishes. Alright. I'm in the hook. Got a hook, got a hook. What? Come on, quick. Oh my goodness, thank you 78 people for stopping by. Let's clean those fish, what do you think? Who else in here? Yeah, what the heck, man? These YouTube people, I'm telling you. Check this guy out. There's a hand troller right here. See what he gets in it. He's trying to clean fish. I ended up wrong side of him there. Nothing on that one. Daggone. Dana Johnson, secret location. I've had a major problem with a whole lot of boats showing up here. That's not a fair question. Southeast Alaska, how about that? Probably damage already done, but hello, Gate Smasher! What's up? Thank you for 180 likes, you guys. Tap the screen. Let's go. Alaska Critter Cam has a new post. Oh my goodness, this hand troller is in my way. Down to 26 awesome people. Thank you very much. 26 people. Who's in here? Where are you from? What are you doing here? Who are you? 37 people. Make it fry. Keep it frying, man. Steven, thank you for stopping by, Steven. Foot slippery. Almost fell down. Getting a bite. I got these boats in a death spiral over here, won't let me in. Going head to head with the other boats, I don't like that. Go somewhere where that guy's not hanging out. There's plenty of fish up here. Let him have fun with the freezer boat down here. Gotta get away from this hand troller too. Catching tuna over here or what? Oh, thank you very much. Have a good night, Kurt Hartman. Yeah, I'll tell you what. It was a lot worse earlier. But now the guys just get more belligerent. The ones that are left. Terry B, how's your face? How's the old cut on the face? See my black eye? That's nice. I think I need to check my float. It's acting kind of crazy. Flipping for bass and reds. They're both in the same water. Matt S., thank you very much. Need to check the floats here shortly. What's going on over here? Come on, Finn, get on there. Yeah, Bagley. Oh, cool. That's exciting. We ran out of Leviticus this morning and ran a lot of people off. Huck the net for live bait. That sounds like a good plan. That is good. Nobody ran off. We had a good stream after that. We had a lot of people come in. I don't know. There was like 300 people in the room for a minute. And then it's normal after I stream for a while for it to go down. Most of my chat people are over at Fish Tough watching them tuna fish. They don't do that every day like I do Coho every day. I was thinking about getting a cast net for these minnows we got around here. I need some. The price has gone too high to buy them anymore. Seems like we're getting a pretty good bite right now. Look. Oh. That's what a bite looks like right there. Tugging on that spring, see it? Oh yeah, let's go. No craggy bottom. The stumps, the woods, what always got my net. Woods and oyster rocks, yeah. As long as you can walk out there and get it out with your hands, it's not a problem. Otherwise, it can be a big problem. I was thinking about writing a letter to vets and showing them like the inch-long bait and telling them what I'm doing and see if I could get a recommendation. Because I think I want about an 8 or 10 foot net with a lot of lead to get down. The herring are in deep water, and when you throw the net, they spook out. I need something the right size and something that's going to go down fast. Janet, we don't have limits. We have a time limit, but yeah, eventually the time will run out here. September 20th is the end. Usually the fish stop running before then. We need to check our hooks. We got quite the bite going on out there. Let's see if we can get some more fish from the box. My goal is to make the boat not list so far today. The list is all because I left it empty so we could put fish. I'm just putting fish on one side. If I could get the boat to straighten out, that means I got enough fish to weigh it over. We need a few more. Thanks for tuning in, 54 awesome people. Thank you very much. Handle this list. I gotta get rid of this list. I'm not catching enough fish to do it. I'm gonna do it manually here. Yeah. Pump some water out of this side. Put it on the other side, and the list will be gone. Take my pump here, drop it in the water in the tank over here. Throw the line over the side. Ah, it's getting me. Started pumping a little bit before I was ready there. Get out. Good. That'll fix my list. What are you doing, holy mackerel? Did you tap the like, hit the like button. Come on, holy mackerel. King salmon. Sockeye salmon's good too. Yeah, fishing really slowed down today. It was better yesterday. Oh, it's raining. I can't believe it. Rain in Alaska. Let's see, yesterday was really good, yeah. You guys are missing out on the fish jumping. Oh well. Nobody cares. Not many people in today. There's a big old Sitka boat. Sitka, 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 Sitka. Everybody go to Sitka. That's where all the fish are. Hurry up, get back to Sitka. 40 fish a day in Sitka. What do you do about that black bear in your backyard? Mackerel? Huh? Get rid of that thing? Give it the old what for? Yeah, a little bit of rain coming in now. I haven't seen any rain in a long time. What time is finishing time generally done? Oh, fishing time? It's 3:36. I'll probably be done around 6 or 7. I don't know. Pretty early to talk about quitting. I said, what do you do about that bear? I heard you had the big bear in the yard. I didn't see the short, but I saw the thumbnail of the big bear. It looked like 2 refrigerators, black refrigerators, tied one on top of another with legs. I got bad sound. Is the sound bad? Is the stupid earplugs on today? My earmuffs turn themselves on. Oh, you got corn in the garden or something? Sounds like crop damage to me. Hit him with a paintball gun or something. Hit him right in the dome piece with the paintball gun. Give him a pink mohawk with that thing. I'd be careful with them blunts. It better be because the blunts will, the shaft will go right through that blunt and then go right through the bear, and the thing will die in your neighbor's yard, and the cops will give you a felony. You like my optimism? Yeah, especially with a crossbow. Go right through it. Go right through that thing and then kill it. And then what? You'd be America's Most Wanted. They put you on that animal warden show on TV, on the YouTube. And it'd be YouTube sensation, holy mackerel, poaches bear in backyard with blunt tip, a highly inhumane take of the bear. Only the most cruel hunter would use a blunt for a bear to administer maximum cruelty. You use the blunt with the crossbow. Explosive jumping out here. How big is that bear? Like 400 pounds? 500 pounds? Looks pretty round to me. You're not allowed to hunt them ever? What, are you in the suburbs or something? In Virginia, you can hunt in the suburbs, you just have to use a bow. They don't have a bear season in your county? Why don't you just shoot it with your crossbow and then take it to another county and tell them you got it there. Get a tag in Virginia. I guess that's the trick. They take the DNA and they'll be like, ah, the DNA from this bear is New Jersey. This is from Monroe County, not Buxton County. You gotta tell them it must have walked in. It must have walked from Buxton to Monroe. They got feet, you know. Oh my goodness. Is it open where you're at? Because I need a bear, I need a black bear, but I'm not sure I want that one. That thing looks too big. What are you gonna do with that? Taxidermist have a field day with me. I'd be like, normally a bear is $800, but this bear is gonna be $4,000. It's so big. Oh my goodness. Come on, fish, quit messing around. Yeah, it's not that bad. I got a, I know how much it is. It's like $750 last time I checked. Pink and loyal, you can have it tan. You gotta flesh it yourself though. At your mink and loyal. Hey, you guys, give me 200 likes. So tap the screen so I can start over. This is a stale live. Nobody's even here, man. 34 people. Come on. Look at all these fish. Getting a bite right now. GLACIER, we're fighting. Oh, good night from my sweetie. Thanks, Lassie. Yeah. Well, just get the fur. On the floor, and then it's a rug. What are you talking about? $3,000. Just have it tanned. You know what I did with my brown bear here? I had it tanned. It was $1,200 because it was a brown bear, that one. Or you know what? I think they charged me for a black bear because it wasn't huge. And I just stuffed its head with newspaper, you know? Stuffed the head with newspaper and then hang it up on the wall with tacks. Looks just like a rug. It is a rug for the wall. Great. You can do that on the floor too. Matt S, what's up? Let's make some tea up in here. I got a more stable cup today, so I shouldn't lose it so easy. First we need to put a little bit of sugar. A little bit more. A tiny bit more. Oh man, now we're cooking. Then today we got lemon zinger or raspberry zinger. We need it. Let's see. Oh. Smells like raspberries. I can't tell by how much is in the bottom. Is that too much sugar? For my volume. It's okay, right? It's gonna be okay. We use 2 tea bags. Here we go. Trying to burn my hand again. Boom! Cheers, YouTube! Yeah! darn fish, you stupid fish. I'm trying, Donald. I gotta let it steep for a minute here. Hoping I get some more bites, but it's not in here like they were yesterday. That's typical. That is why I stayed out till dark yesterday, because you think, oh, I'll just get another, big bite tomorrow. Nope, you get them while they're there, because they'll be gone tomorrow. Or a bunch of boats will come. Or the weather will get really bad. Dana Johnson is from Phoenix, Arizona, land of the javelina. I want to go javelina hunting. It's on my list. Ah, it's so hot. Woo. That should be good. Let's see. It smells like chemicals. Like raspberry, like fake raspberry chemicals. You think this stuff's real? Or did a chemist come up with it in a laboratory? I wonder what the package says. It says raspberry zinger, herbal tea. Is it fake? Yeah, the rain's way late here, Dana. It should be raining a lot, but it's not. Barely sprinkling right now. I'm glad I got you guys to keep me company. Thank you, Dana, Janet, Holy Mackerel, Donald. It's Donald, right? Yep, Donald. Thanks for keeping the chat alive. My regular crew is all at Fish Tough. That's why we will make you a new moderator. You are the new non-Fish Tough moderation. Willie Shelley, thank you very much. Much love from Alaska. God bless you guys. We're just trying to catch a fish. Going pretty slow, but we're in the money. I need about 15 more to get my goal. I gotta try to get 40. I think I got about, I might have about 30, I'm not sure. I might have not, maybe I have 25. That's pretty weak. But I didn't get out here until late because, you know why? I didn't get out here until late because of the, I had to sell, and then it took forever. That's why. Whoa! Big support from, I can't see, Steve Fowler! Thank you so much! Yeah. Oh, Bering Sea, Longliner, Salmon Boat. Please remember my M-O-M-A, Martha in prayer. What does that mean, M-O-M-A? I don't know. Somebody tell me. Martha, Martha, Martha. Martha. Mama? That's your mom? Martha? Okay. We can pray for Mom. We will. Next time we pray, Steve. Martha. Alright. I'm taking requests. Let's see. I got this bullet here. We get right with the bullet. That's what we did last time. We are taking requests. What is this then? There's the last request for Cornelius. We'll add Martha, Steve's mom. Written with the Alaskan pen, 300 Win Mag shell. Look what happens when you leave something on the boat. Before you know that thing's just green. Totally green. Thanks for hanging out, Jack Colby. You're in. Thank you, Steve. I think I might actually be able to drink some of this tea. Oh, get a small bite. It's a little bit sweet. Too sweet this thing. You put too much sugar. Jack Colby! I am a full-blooded American. Mix of many ethnicities. Half brown, half white. Maybe less than half brown. I don't know. I've never done the genetic test. We should do one. We could have a Glacier Shark racial profiling episode. I own property in 2 states, and I pay taxes. I'm an American. Sugar is addictive, I know. No. I grew up in Virginia. I'm from Virginia. The Old Dominion. It's actually pretty good. It's like cross between candy and tea, kind of raspberry flavor. I put just a touch too much, you know. Hamming it up for YouTube. I got a little carried away, but it's not so much that it's not good. I can dilute it a little bit. That might get the next to be just right. First time being mod. Whoa! Well, you guys are holding down the fort while everybody else abandoned me for the tuna fishing. Oh, they're gonna. Yes. The 31 people in the room, I appreciate it. Alcohol or drugs, yeah. I don't think YouTube allows it too much. People do stuff like off the screen, they'll go like, hold on, and they go, oh, they blow a bunch of smoke out. Salmon berry juice. Ah, the salmon berry juice. Let's get Steve too. Why not? They say if you have too many moderators, it hurts your channel. They won't send you a bunch of people. Well, we're not getting a bunch of people anyway. So we might as well have as many moderators as we want. Hello, Teresa in Tennessee. Thank you very much. Yeah, I like cream in my coffee too. That's alright. As long as you're not bouncing, we'll be okay, I think. I gave moderator to a crazy person once that came in and deleted a bunch of people. On my biggest stream, I had this huge stream going with like 1,000 people in chat. And then I got a rogue mod start hiding people, so I had to shut it down. The rogue mod is real. You guys stick with me. We'll do some cool stuff, man. I got a portable, yeah. Holy mackerel. Yeah, that one time where I got sideways with your people in chat. Your people were on the right side. I was on the wrong side of the issue. We're now all on the same side. It's everyone against Bouncer. Except for Jason. He hasn't got with the program yet. But I'll give it time. I think it's going to happen eventually. Yes. Well, the thing is, Bouncer in your channel's fine. Bouncer's like, it's a little bit excessive amount of support, but when you're the content creator, you want as much chat, as much, you know, as you can get. But the problem is with the other people, you know, you keep hearing it from other people, and then what did it for me is Bob from Anyfin told me, hey, this guy, he listed a bunch of channels that I know. He's like, none of these channels will come around because of this guy. They all crossed, he threw all of them under the bus or whatever. And then he's like, go to his channel and look at his channel. So I went to the channel and I was like, oh man, this is like, this dude's, it's not that I realize I'm all fired up, kind of crazy too, but this guy, I see like something wrong there, you know? And he was like attacking other people. He was attacking Skeeter in video, you know, like making bad videos about Skeeter. So I banned him, and then as soon as I banned him, he went completely nuts. And he must have like 100 alternate accounts that he comes in and spams with like non-stop. He was in Anyfin's chat this morning, guaranteed. Yeah, those are Bose headphones. The dude's crazy. I honestly wonder if because he was at my channel so much for so long, I wonder if like at his house, it's like, you know, in the serial killer movies where they got like the pictures up on the wall and stuff. I wonder if that's going on over there. Gary Hoodman! Oh, Hoodman macro! I don't know. I always wanted to get a bulletproof vest anyway. This would be a good excuse to get a bulletproof vest and like a 9mm. Because I'm always armed anyway, but I'm not always like armed and ready on the spot. I'll be ready for the YouTube attack. Don't you ever see that YouTube stuff where like people get killed, the YouTube creator gets killed? It's pretty regular. You got a better chance of getting murdered by some psycho if you're on YouTube than if you're not. I think that's for sure. Actually, one thing is, he doesn't seem to have been coming over here recently, so I give him that. I would think he'd just get a name, like pick any other name, and then if he really likes the channel and wants to support the channel, just come up with some other name and be cool, you know? I bet that's what's going on. Maybe not, I don't know. But since it's just us 18 people in here, we'll talk about it. Yeah, no, there he is. 12 hour. It's starting to rain. I can't believe it. Rain in Southeast Alaska. What the heck? Oh my goodness. We need some more fish. We got a couple bites, but right out that great. My buddy went down to the next river, the dangerous river. Oh, the Starlink's probably going to cut out now that it's raining. Well, let's see if anybody else comes in. Yeah, fish like the rain. It's cool with the fish. Four more likes, I can get to 200 likes. Whoa, I got 34 bucks. When are you gonna go down, Bob? When's the striper attack gonna happen? Did you get your rig deals yet? Holy mackerel. Need a rig deal. making the turn. Jade ring, though, it's plastic. Whatever, silicone, rubber. It's that's the problem. Let me restart the stream. Let's restart. We'll restart. We'll try again. I'll wipe off the Starlink. One more stream for the night. You too, Rafinha. Whoa, big hit! Whoa, big hit! Where you going? We need to start over.